Alright, everybody. It's been a week, as is the norm. And I, in the meantime, have seen a couple of people playing this, most notably Jay Coper, who is a streamer who does a lot of randomizers and speedruns them. Quite a few Zelda randomizers in particular. And from doing that, I have realized that there is at least one thing that I have forgotten about completely that I am going to attempt to go get. As I should be able to do that because I have the Sun Song, do I not? In fact, let's go ahead and do a quick double check to make sure that I do in fact have the Sun Song. That is the Sun Song, let's go! There is a grave in, well, where you would expect it to be, in the graveyard. And it has an item that I did not get because, unlike all of the other graves in the graveyard, it is not marked with a flower. So I didn't remember that it was even a thing. That's real good. There's a reason why I don't speedrun these things, and it's because I don't remember jack diddly shit about this game on a good day. So maybe at some point I will, like, actually get good enough at this that I will memorize everything and, you know, I'll just suddenly turn into... Well, I'll turn into somebody who can solve the problems fast. I won't necessarily turn into a performance expert because... yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. And I am not really good at, you know, the performing aspects of playing video games in the first place. Is that not it? Is it over here? It might be only in the past as well, is another thing. It's near where the marked Hylian shield one is. Which is this one, and we've been in here. It might be in the back row. I admit that I did not memorize that part, which I probably should have. But also, let's go ahead and take a look at this fairy fountain real quick. Grab some health. Unfortunately, they don't refill our magic, which would be quite nice, but... you know. This video game just has to be mean sometimes, I guess. I'm gonna try this back row here. In this case, back row meaning not the two in the far back. I want to say it's a second over or maybe third. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And you're all looking for that terrible accent to suddenly pop out. Which is very much not how I normally speak, and yet here we go. Alright, so that paralyzes this chump, and we are a little too far back from where we have to be in order to activate this. Unless it's child only. You don't have to kill the re-dead. I do know that. And are we... I was gonna say, is that spawning inside of us? A little bit, yes. Unfortunately, it's only 50 bucks, but you know what? 50 bucks is not necessarily a bad thing. And I'm going to actually check to see if Medigorn has an item, because I was watching, once again, I was watching Jay Coper, who, as I've mentioned before, fantastic streamer of this and other randomizers. And his Giant's Knife was randomized, and he got a different item from Medigorn. I forget what it was. Oh yeah, he got a skull from his, and that's because he had the Skull Sanity on, which is where the Skulltula tokens are randomized into regular items. And while I would love that right now, because that would get me a little closer to the hookshot, that's not going to be an option for us. However, there may be an item there. And if there is, I would certainly like to have that, because it could be something good. Otherwise, our main thing that we are going to do today is going to be getting into Zora's Domain as a child. We won't be able to do it as an adult because the passage that we're going to be using is iced over. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, so we have to go in through Lake Hylia. Wait a second, do we have the bomb bag yet? We do not have the bomb bag. That's a shame. However, there's that Ruto's letter there, so we can do that when the time comes. We can check out the place in the back of Zora's Domain that I have forgotten the name of brilliantly. I want to say that it's called Zora's Fountain. And that, of course, is where Jabu Jabu shows up as a child, and as an adult, where the Ice Cavern is located. The Ice Cavern that we cannot access right now. Alright, buddy. No, you've got nothing for sale. Okay, so I guess that was not futzed with in any way whatsoever. There we go. If I could play the Prelude of Light properly, that would be great. You'd think I'd be able to at this point, and yet here we are. With me fucking it up once again. I don't roll into that too hard. Unfortunately, I don't think we had the Serenade of Water, otherwise that would make our lives a little bit quicker here. I'm gonna try it anyway, but... yeah, no, we can't do that. That was silly of me. That's right. I have to remember that I can't do GameCube controls on this. All right. I think the fastest way for us to get to the lake is going to be to go to the cliff in Gerudo's Domain and jump off of there. Gerudo's Domain, pardon me. Gerudo Valley is what it's called. You know, I feel like maybe I should just screw up the names of everything constantly and see if somebody comes in and gets really annoyed at me for it. Because there are people who get a little too intense about this game, and, well, anything else that gets large amounts of, like, perfect review scores, that's bound to happen. But, still. Is it bad that I find it hilarious when people get, like, super upset about that sort of thing? The answer is probably yes, but on the other hand, a little late for me to change my tune, right? Oh, also, we do know that there is an ice trap in Zora's Domain. I wonder if that's going to be in the shop and we can get a load of that. That would be fun. Just buy an ice trap, yeah. Unfortunately, it explodes in our face immediately. We can't use it as a tool or anything. I mean, we might even have ice arrows already, so... even if so... And we go over the falls. No barrel involved. But we definitely go over the falls. Ah, that music. And that right there, those pillars, that's going to be the warp point to Zora's domain, if I am not mistaken. What's the item over here? Is it... No, it's not the green rupee. It's that thing. Oh, right! It's the ice arrows. Ah, yes, the ice arrows, which are basically useless except against, like... I mean, you can freeze Bongo Bongo's hands, which is always hilarious, but that's about it. And here we are in Zora's domain, hearing music that we haven't heard this entire game yet. No Song of Storms, so we cannot access that hole. However, we got a shop here. Let's see what's available for us. I see a song, The Nocturne of Shadow. Not quite what I was looking for, but I want it anyway. In fact, I think we have to have that in order to get to the Shadow Temple. $90 for some bomb shoes. That's probably not commensurate to the actual cash value of those bomb shoes. I'm going to make that assumption right now. Alright, let's get out our bottle. Our bottle full of letter. Okay, get a load of this, buddy. Oh wow, we work fast, don't we? She already considered saved because I technically have the spiritual stones or something. Alright. Let's go get ice trapped. Come on, roll faster, Link. I know I'm bad at this, but come on, buddy. Fuck. Well, at least our torches are... at least we didn't lose a stick, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And unfortunately, I think we have to go into Jabu Jabu in order to get an item that is gameplay essential. I do wish that, like, the menu screen, because you can view what dungeons have things in them if you press the correct button on the menu screen in this randomizer, I believe. I wish that it would also tell you, like, what locations are marked as Way of the Hero, which is an indicator of where logic essential items are located, not any of the things that are required to beat the game. Oh wow, that's not an ice trap. I assume then that the ice trap might be held by the guy who runs the diving game. I want the fish. There we go. You know, we have the hover boots. I wonder how much of the Shadow Temple we can do now. Can we beat the Shadow Temple? Yeah, so I assume that this is just going to get us an ice trap, but on the other hand, let's do it anyway. And there's our Lost Woods music, huh? Alright. There's our thing. Hey, hey. Don't do that, Link. Link? Get out of the fucking water, buddy. I think someone just left and entered the house. By the way, if you hear any door slamming noises, don't worry, you're not going insane. My windows are open, but my door is closed. Primarily because I don't want the noise of me talking to, you know, I don't want anybody barging in either. Oh! Okay. So that's neat. Totally useless when you get down to it, but neat nonetheless. Unfortunately, this still doesn't really give us any progress. I have 35 spiders. I can't come in here as an adult, so I can't do Ice Cavern. I can't do the thing at the back of Zora's Fountain where near where the Great Fairy Fountain for Aurora's Wind is. I can't use the Great Fairy Fountain because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I can get this chode, however. I can't get the thing at the bottom of the pond. Yeah, that's a pond, right? Alright, 3 more to go and we can finally get a hook shot. What do you got for us? Flare Dancer atop the fire temple guards a chest containing a small key. Okay. Cool. That doesn't really matter to us right now. Can we see down there? Is the item... I don't think the item even spawns as a child, so you wouldn't be able to scope it until you become an adult. Which does me no good, obviously. So, I mean, I could go in the whale. And the whale has nothing particularly of note. Yeah, Spirit Temple, we know we have to beat Spirit Temple. But that's also telling us that there is a plot-relevant item in there. I don't remember if we've gotten that or not. Alright, I got you a present, you big blubbery vacuum. Let's do this. Ah, yes, good music to really drive the point home, huh? Boy, am I gonna love doing this without a thing. I don't know what the thing is, but I'm gonna love doing it without it, that's for sure. That's right, bombs, right. Serenade of water. I'm being mocked, aren't I? And yes, for some reason, there are a bunch of cow heads sticking out of the wall in this dungeon. It's really creepy. And really, really creepy. On the other hand, if you just have random cows hanging out in places, especially two of them, I'm just going to think of Earthworm Jim 2 and the in-between levels thing there with the cows, right? Well done. What a game that game was. It wasn't as good as the original, but it was definitely a really, really unusual, game. That's for darn sure. That's for darn tootin'. And I don't know where that chest spawned. Okay, it spawned across the way. And to get in there, we're going to have to raise a chunk, lower a chunk, rather. And there's 50 roop. Oh, we got these assholes here. Awesome. Well, I'll get out of the way. Crap. On target, please. That is one thing that I have to absolutely just point out right now, that no matter what, the ability to untarget with this game, no matter what version you're on, well, maybe not the 3DS version, but it's always been a little bit jank. Hooray, I got rewarded for my insulting this game with a bundle of arrow. And that opened the door upstairs, I believe. And I'm going to assume that this pillar of water is not going to permit us to pass. Yeah, we can't get in there far enough to do anything about that. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Get in the water, Bobby. Ah, yes, the killer sponges are getting restless again. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I knew that was coming. I should have muted my mic. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Or it's not. Maybe that's why I don't mute the mics, because I never freaking know. Yeah, we get it. You're a killer sponge. Cowhead? cow head. That'll open the door. Anything else in here? No. Silence killer sponge. Let's go back here. Oh, one of these chuckleheads here. Alright, I forgot this one. Has to smell really bad. Yeah, good point. This is, you know... We are inside of a whale, basically, so... I can't imagine... Plus, I mean, what does Jabu Jabu even eat? Apparently a lot of cow. And let's get our faces exploded again. Crud. We need a crate for that. Unfortunately, we appear to be short a Rudo to hold that down, so that's not an option. Yep, Jabu Jabu just has a diet of cows and rocks. And that one fish that you got out of Zora's domain to feed to it in order to come in. I forget if you can get the fishes anywhere else, by the way. I would not be surprised if there was another place, but I can't think of it offhand. Alright, come on, lower that uvula. Apparently, it doesn't want to lower the uvula until you get close enough. Hey! Yeah, I can kind of see it. A lot of it comes down to what the textures that they're using for a lot of the flesh are, and just the constant undulating nature of everything. And then you've got bits like this, where you have the animated textures that don't quite add up to motion. I mean, I think they are moving you around, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Basically, this place is weird. And that's not the side that has been opened. Alright, so do we got some of this action going on here? Oh, yes, we've got some... We got some burning the web going on here. So what does this room got going for us? We got cows. Well, that one just gives us seeds. Oh god. That's the rub. We've got a like here. Unhand me, Dan Backslide! I want my shield back. I paid like 40 bucks for that thing. Come on. Oh, you bastard. Likes in this game are so obnoxious. They spend so much time unable to take damage. Yeah, likes in this game are just rat bastards, is all there is to it. Oh, I hear another one. Wait. Oh, buddy. There's something, that's for sure. Glitchy may in fact be the understanding, the term necessary here. Oh, hey, look, the chest appeared right under our feet. That's pretty great. You know what? I want your pocket money, like. Although I gotta admit, the sensible enemy choice for this dungeon, because, you know, You know, we're inside the stomach of a whale, and they do kind of look like the square dancing stomachs, so... Alright, so we should be getting another tentacle in here. Yep. And that will open the left side of the big fork room. Do we get a chest? No, we just get... You killed the tentacle. Go to the other side of the room. And you know what? That's fine. That's fair. Oh, we've got these things. They kind of look like the land molas from older Zelda games, but I think they're just called like electric parasites or something, or snake arm or something. No, that's a different game. Alright, so I think the spider is going to be behind that rock up there. Yeah, boy! That will certainly do the job. Unfortunately, we now have to get into a position where we can actually target the token. Or perhaps just get it with a really smart boomerang throw. And we've backed up close enough to the rock with just the regular, Navi, I know you're up there. Let me target. Come on. Navi, if you don't let me target you, I'm not going to pay you. Link, you don't pay me to begin with! Oh, you got a point. And that's the spider that doesn't matter. Get that. Oh, is that what we're supposed to use to do that? Huh. I actually did not know that. Because I usually just ignore that spider. I don't usually go for 100 spiders because all you get for it is infinite money. And, I mean, it's a Zelda game. I feel like you spend a decent chunk of money in this, especially in Randomizer, but, you know, relative to other Zelda games. But even then, it's... You know, you get more than you need. You get more than you need, and quite easily at that. So. Oh, we almost jumped straight in the hole. Bing! I'm pretty sure that was just money up there anyway. Alright, this room, I think, has just a metric crap ton of chests. Also, there's Princess Rudo. So whatever I said earlier, I was wrong about. Hey, bud. The cow's just looking at us like, hey, Link. Don't act like this is the weirdest thing you've seen all day, buddy. Thank you for the music, game. And yeah, relative to what we could be getting out of a chest like that, that is sort of what it feels like, so... How it feels to get yet another fucking heart piece out of a chest. Come on, I just want Zelda's Lullaby or something, game. Alright, so... Where did that chest go? There it is. Oh, right, I don't have a shield, so I can't R-drop. Whoops, I should fix that. I mean, I have a shield, but I don't have it equipped. And 10 bomb chews out of the chest. That's pretty good, actually, because... Again, still no bomb bag this deep into the game. You gotta make do, right? Okay. Don't 100% know what's going on in this room, other than we've got these chuckleheads. On target, please. Yeah. Alright, so I guess this chunk of webbing we have to deal with using Din's fire, don't we? Hey. The problem comes in with how do we get over there? Because that's a little too high for us to just pull ourselves out of, right? Sure looks like it. Yeah, especially when I'm getting harangued by these manta rays. So this room is just a dead end, I guess? Now, those things take a lot of shots to deal with. No, really, is there something I'm missing here? I mean, I can hear the keys. But that's not what I'm thinking about. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with this room in terms of getting across there. I mean, there's many glitches that'll get you across there, but that doesn't really count, does it? Nice. Good cutscene. Glad we had this conversation. And so now we gotta go across. And we do this entire area without Rudo. We got a couple of lizard men. Oh, I hear that noise. I ain't happy about it. And I'm even less happy about this bundle of one arrow, apparently. Don't give me the suck, buddy. I'm not into that. Are you in a... No, he's vulnerable from the side still. That's good. Excuse me. Ooh, a lot going on here. But yeah, I figured the Song of Time block there was Was covering old Scritch Scratch there. Scritch Scratch, he's taking a bath, apparently. In this ankle-high water. But then again, Gold Skulltula. Not exactly a large creature, right? What you got for me? A Deku Nut. Crud. And here we are at this room again. Yeah, we get it. We don't care. Alright. Go. Alright. Yeah, we know. We've been through this one before. One thing I do love about this dungeon is the creepy noises that it makes when you hit the walls. That's always fun. And this is usually an area that is closed, isn't it? I'm gonna do one quick scan because I could swear there's a third chest in here. And see, we got that cow, we got that cow. And yeah, I must have been wrong. We will eventually get the compass for this dungeon and I'll be able to check, so... You know, there's that going for us. Oh look, the Goron Ruby is what we get for this dungeon. Well. Alright, let's get some big Octo into our life. Much as I don't necessarily want to. At least we'll get some music going again, I guess. Yes, hi, I want my sticks on C left. Alright, turn around. That's one way to get the job done, I guess. Hey, one and done. I love that mini-boss for that reason, if no other. It's the fact that you can one-shot kill it with a stick. And I mean, you take some damage in the process, but meh. It's a small price to pay, really. Well, almost getting clobbered by that jellyfish is a bit larger of one, really. And we got some more of the killer sponges. They're clearly called something else, but I don't care. I don't think this spawn... I don't think the cow... Yeah, the cow standing in the middle of the room doesn't count as a switch. But what if it did? You've got to be thorough sometimes. Alright, so I think we're going to have to carry one of these over. Yeah, I see a pressure plate there. Pick this up. And there we go. Compass. Let's get a look at anything we're missing here. There's one chest and there's an item on the boss. Okay. So I don't know what the deal is in terms of spiders. There's obviously one that we missed because I don't know how to get to it. Oh, you rat bastard. Oh god, I'm about to get swallowed, aren't I? That's right, I'll take the 60 rupees I can't carry. This room... Also, you'll notice the music hasn't changed, which is kind of excellent. So I think to get the item, we have to hit the cows multiple times each. Or is that just to open the door? Alright, I hear a scratcher near that door. Can we get like a better vantage point on that spider, possibly by being up here? Oh, I hear it. Oh, you're in a funky position, aren't you, buddy? I think I know what I can do to handle this. Pull back. There we go. That should put us to 40. Yes. So, after we're done here, we can finally go get our hook shot. Again, hopefully there's like an actual item in the rest of this dungeon. Otherwise, the fact that this boss is not really worth anything because it's just a spiritual stone, and I probably don't need those, is a bit of a feel-bad moment otherwise. Good boss music. Alright, I actually do need the boomerang for this. It has a phase of you having to cut the tendrils before you can actually start nutting on it. I'd like to keep my targeting up. Is that too much to ask? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Now is when we get out the nuts. Isn't it? Is it not? Do we have to, like, keep... Oh no, it's when they're not connected. Right, okay. had the right idea, I just didn't have the everything set up here. Even with a strategy like this that is a big time saver, I still don't like this boss. Also, God, it's so noisy. I just want to enjoy the music. There we go. Yeah, that boss kind of sucks. I don't know if I made that clear or not. Alright, show me an item. Fine! Yeah, don't you start sassing me, Rudo. There's our Goron Ruby. And back we go. Wait a second, no, I had that wrong. That's right. Let's go get our hookshot, finally. Hooray! We can play as adult Link now, oh my god. Let's talk to everybody, because I just gotta make sure. And there we go. We found the hookshot! We can now get into the water temple? We could already get into the fire temple, of course. We couldn't get... We still can't get into, rather, the forest temple, because there are two songs that we can have that will let us get in there, and we have neither of them. We have neither Saria's song, nor do we have the Minuet of Forest. And there is not a warp that takes you to the other side of Meadow. So we can get into the water temple now because we have the iron boots. We can get into... We could always get into the shadow temple, I guess, but we have the Nocturne of Shadow, so we can get in there. We can actually do shit in there now, too, really. There's nothing of real value for sale there. The Shadow Temple, I don't think we'll actually be able to do a ton because we are lacking some key items, basically. We're constrained in terms of our bomb usage. Eventually I will sort out what I'm trying to say, and, you know, I'm sorry for all the choking on the words. The Spirit Temple I don't think we can actually do yet, because I think we're going to need the longshot in order to get into those places that require the hook. You know, that's right, that'll get us to the Fire Temple. Which is not my first choice of dungeon, but it's a place to go, isn't it? We just are going to have to absolutely book it through certain rooms. Alright, so we've done the entire opening coil here of the Fire Temple, I believe. Yes, you can see all the areas we've gotten to over there. Alright, so this is where we have to bust out Din's Fire. By the way, if you've never played Master Quest OoT Fire Temple, this place eats all of the shit. This is one of the worst dungeons in the entire fucking series. Like, there's some people who genuinely really hate the Water Temple, and I mean, I get it. I think the Water Temple's difficulty is a little overrated, but it's annoying having to keep switching boots, and some of the puzzles are a little bit obtuse. I always like to say, hey, take notes. You'll be able to hash it out, and that is only about 85% accurate when it comes to the Water Temple. Sometimes you're just going to want a little more than having to scribble some stuff down. This is just terrible in every way. Also, yes, you're going to get a lot of arrows and magic pots in here because, yes, they do want you to have the fire arrows before you come in here. Actually, that said, I believe Master Quest Fire Temple, or rather, I believe Master Quest Water Temple does not require the Megaton Hammer. And in fact, it may not even necessarily require the bow either. So I think it's quite possible to get into to do that without actually having to do this dungeon. Unlike in the original, where I'm pretty sure that the hammer is required in the Water Temple, unless you do some really clever stuff. Like, there is a guide on GameFAQs.com, which I know that amazingly, hilariously outdated website, it still has its uses. And one of them is for guides for completely insane challenge runs for certain games. Oh, one of my dogs is going apeshit in the other room. That's fun. And one of those guides that I have seen involves playing the entire game up to Ganon's castle backwards through a variety of weird glitches and stuff. So I believe technically it is possible to do the Water Temple without the bow and without the hammer, if you're clever and you abuse some glitches. And I'm really glad that that chest was just a key, because I was hoping that maybe we would get Zelda's Lullaby or something and I could fuck off and do something else for a while. But, welcome to hell, kids! I really wish I had double magic meter right now. I mean, there's a lot of things that would really help me out right now, but double magic meter would be a very, very big one. In fact, maybe even the biggest. I mean, a map would also be pretty good, but... yeah. Put that away. Hover boots. These should help us get around a bit. Yeah, this room, this is where... this room is the one where you really learn just how deep in the shit you are. Because this room has, like, an entire one of those torch puzzles that spans the whole room. It's not great. It is, in fact, very much the opposite. Alright, Goron, you're here to tell us about the dank Goron Kush, right? The special crop, pardon me. It's weed. It's very explosive weed, but... you know... maybe you're the sort of person who thinks that's good. I'm not one to judge. Song of Time block? Possibly? No. Denied. Alright, that was not useful yet. Turn these stupid boots off. And is there a torch over there? There is not. There is a torch over there, however. God, I hope this whole thing is not on a timer, because that would just be trash. However, that did do that for us, so... what I just did there was very silly. Can I get over there? How the fuck do I get over there? Stop burning to death, Link. Okay, we don't do it from there. That's for sure. Alright, so now this is the part where I regret not writing down my Scarecrow song, which I don't remember if I got. There we go. And good keystrokes on that controller buttons. Yes, keystrokes on controller buttons. Shut up. If I was using a keyboard, I would die in a game like this, probably. In real life. I hope I'm not just completely walled out of that until I get the hook shot, long shot. Which I suppose is a distinct possibility. Alright, so that's not getting us over there. Right, because I don't know how to get in there then. I'm gonna need some assistance. Alright, so let's pop this door open and reset our countdown? Crud! I gotta go the other way. Because I want more time, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to do the puzzling around here. I should probably just go back to Goron City and buy a red shirt. Damn it. Come on. Let me shoot faster. There we go. And that lower the wall? No. No, it did not lower the wall. It put up some hookshot targets, however. Quit your complaining, Link. I can reach this from here, right? Yes, only just. Oh, boy. I hate this place so much. Can't break the wall with the hammer. Good. But we found a door. Alright, what do you got for us? There should be an item accessible in here somewhere. Ooh, okay, I see it. I see what you're laying down, game. There's a torch there. The light. It's a little hard to tell because of that wall texture. Which is glowing like it should be if there would be an actual flame there, but there is not at the moment. Why? I don't want to be in here. In fact, I can just not be in here. There we go. You thought it was lit, yeah. It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Because I guess because those torches are usually lit, obviously, so I guess they have a specific wall texture for that part of the wall in the vanilla regular game where they look like they're lit. Yeah, I know, right? Just one key reset. I don't have to reach for the console. And while I do want to use as much actual hardware as possible, because I have an N64 and I have an OEM N64 controller still, one of the smoked black ones. Those things look really neat. First of all, the first issue is I looked up on the manufacturers of the EverDrive website, and the current version of the N64 EverDrive is something like $175. Which, you know, granted, a lot of work and stuff goes into putting those boards and everything together, but also, fucking ouch. That's not a... I'm not exactly a big fan of slapping down that kind of money at this juncture. And of course, if I had an actual 64 up here, well, my video output options are a little bit screwy at the moment, so I'd be playing that on I'd be playing it probably on my second monitor from output through my Elgato game capture device, which means that it would be stretched into 16:9 vision unless I could figure out some way to fix that in the monitor hardware. So it would look ugly as shit over on my end. It would look fine on your end. Or, you know, as fine as composite video does. And also, of course, you know, reset would be a bit clunkier of an operation, to say the least. So yeah, that would be a slightly interesting experience. But maybe one of these days it'll be a thing that I feel like throwing down the resources for and that I actually set up. We will see how it goes. And we'll see in late May / early June, once my second dose of the vaccine kicks in fully, I guess if there's, like, employment I can find around here, because that seems to be not so good. Alright, so I think I have to This may just invert this block that I'm standing on, which would suck. Or it could not do that either. There's a... Yeah, you can see a Song of Time plays there. Go faster! Go faster, me! That'll do. And yeah, there's a hole. This leads to what is usually a piece of heart. Oh, it's leading to multiple scrubs. I forgot this was 3 scrubs. I think there's... It may just be not a piece of heart then. Alright, so that one gives us some nut. This one gives us... I'm willing to bet one of these has a Goron tunic. Because we just bought one. That gives us 50 rupees. And that one gives us a recovery heart. Wow, I'm so glad I came in here. Well, I believe in a moment we're going to be going back in the water temple. Actually, I feel like doing the water temple more than doing the fire temple. And we're gonna make sure that Song of Storm spot. Yes, it is. Alright, well. You have the wrong shirt for this, but let's do it. So I believe that the main... Morph's curse, striking this stone can shift it. Huh? Can shift the tides of Lake Highland. Why would I need to do that? What? That is not something I knew about. Weird. What a weird thing to discover, everybody. Let's go in the water temple. Can we get some good music in here? Oh good, yes, this is perfect music for the water temple. I actually really like the water temple music, so this is like super weird. Alright, so let's just deal with this like we dealt with the underwater room in the Gerudo training grounds. I'll just toggle on and off. Oh, can I not get out the water from there? Alright, do this. This feels like more of this music than I've ever heard before. I don't think there's any reason to do this. we go. Drop. I would like to emphasize, by the way, we don't actually have to beat this place. It's a spiritual stone. I'm just in here because I don't know what else to do that's not the fire temple. It's like, oh, here's shit dungeon number 1 and here's shit dungeon number 2. Awesome. It's everyone's favorite log, log, log. Alright, so we go over here. Oh, right! We can't control the water level because we don't have Zelda's lullaby! And I just spit my fucking eye, game. Zelda's lullaby? You want to let me open the chest? Can I not open chests underwater? Link, you are useless. Alright, this goes somewhere that we can't explore, right? Yeah, because it's still caged. Can't go in there. Yes, I know. I have a minute to not die. Okay, so I think we actually can't do anything here. Actually, there's a floor switch right there. And that's the exit. So is this all we can do at the moment? If so, I mean, I'm okay with that. The less I have to think about this place, the better. What are you doing in here? Alright, so far there appears to be a spider, and that's about it. And we got a lot of lizards hanging out in these water corridors that I probably shouldn't be in. So there's that. That's the way to the exit. That side of the door where the water level panel is. First of all, I don't think I can get over there, and second of all, I think the gate over there is locked. The door, rather. This is a one-way door, usually. Yep. Alright, in we go. Is there anything we can do in this room? This looks like a room where we would be able to do some stuff. I see a Song of Time block. A little bit of respite for your ears. I welcome it just as well. Alright, did that do anything useful for us? Well, it lets us reach the Din's fire torches, I guess? Hit it, boys! It looks like it'll let us reach those. Yes, and that opens down there. Let's re-equip the hammer, because, you know, goodness knows. I don't know what that is, but I'm leaving it alive because... Oh, never mind. Because the music is better, but... Well, this is... By the way, I'm really digging the malevolent architecture here because... Like, this is definitely set up to be like, hey, yeah, you can't, you don't have a blue shirt, you're dead, buddy. Which, I mean, yes, the whole dungeon is kind of like that, but this even more so. They just threw in a bunch of walls in here for no good reason. Break the damn crates, Link. I wonder if we'll even be able to have enough time to do this. I don't think we do. Yeah, we're dead. With a slightly wet thud. As we get boss kill music. Honestly, that feels about right. Well, we can't do shit in here, so goodbye, Water Temple. Good fucking riddance. I believe we can do all the Shadow Temple at this point. Like, we shouldn't need anything else. Maybe the longshot, but even that seems like a bit of a long shot to me. Graveyard. Here we are. Anything for us, Hintstone? Vigoron crafts the Song of Storms! You motherfucker! I can't do that! I don't have fucking Zelda's Lullaby! Please! End my suffering, come on! Oh yes, perfect music for the Shadow Temple. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Select the hammer, you dingus. Nope. Shit. More fire arrow shenanigans. Great. Kinda wish I drank so that way if I said I wish I was drunk right now it would make sense. Oh boy, everybody's favorite thing to do. Fight Beamos. Get fucked. Well, at least we get some health back, so that's nice. And these side doors are open. And we got a Gibdos. That's right, take 2 hits, buddy. So I don't know if any of you were around for my first run of this, but that is reminding me of when I was in Ganon's castle against one of the Iron Knuckles, and it killed me twice in one attack. That was fantastic. Well, I mean, that's a get, I guess. That's not a super important one or anything, but... I was gonna say, did we lose the Hyrule Castle music? Castle Market, rather. Whatever. Link, pull the chain faster, you... Alright, so this is around the area where there's an invisible chest. I remember that. It might be downstairs from here. Oh, we got an invisible spider, too. Open the chest. Small key. Alright, so we can go back and we can do that side path. Yes, yes, I hear the skull Waltulets, which are probably invisible as well. Okay, there is indeed no invisible chest there. It might just be the one, but I feel like there's more. Because after one of them has shown up, you will just start assuming that there are more. Wait a second. How do I get out of here? Is it just gonna be like kill all the spiders or something and then I'll open the door again? Alright, well there is a very visible chest, and yeah, that cracked open the door again. Okay, good. Good. Although, I mean, I can just save and quit, and we'll get our music back. And there's a small key hanging out in a large chest. I am actually just going to do a quick save and reset here. I don't think that's actually faster, but it makes me feel better or something. I don't know. Might be able to get across that gap using just the hover boots. But I don't know for sure. Alright, so here we go. Here's more fun times with needing to use the lens. Here's one door. It's a room full of redeads. And that's how we'll deal with that. Loving all these heart containers. At least it's hard for us to die outside of, you know, things timing out. Let me the fuck in. Send those blocks back to 7 years ago when the Shadow Temple probably didn't exist. Oh. Oh, right. We've got this in this room, right? Okay, so here's where Dead Hand is. Get off me! There's a lot of hands in here. I feel like this is an unusually high amount of dead hands. I know what I said, shut up. Get out of here, Flipper boy. Oh right, we can't beat this. I remembered we need Zelda's Lullaby in order to operate the boat. We can't beat this dungeon either. Well, we got the boss key, I guess. We can do most of this dungeon. We may be able to finish the spirit temple as well. I am not sure right now. I got a question. Can I just shoot this thing in the eye and shut it up for a little while? No. Damn. I figured, oh yeah, that'll blind it for a bit, won't it? Unfortunately, it was too good of an idea for this game. I'm being real mean right now, I'm sorry. Fuck! Eat my entire butt. Not happy with that turn of events. Boom. In we go. We have 6 bomb shoes. That's not particularly great. Oh boy, are we in Invisible Spider Town? I know this place has... Oh, of course it's got these, because this place just sucks so much. Oh god, it's still going! It needs to stop that. That noise is creepy. That works. I mean, there's other things that work much better, but that works. That works. Hit it. I should actually pop a switch open too. Is it or not? But no, we got there in the end. And give me just a second here, my hair is getting in my face again. Really need to remember to tie that back when I stream. Oh, wait a second, I just saw our status screen. Let's take a quick peek at that. Yeah, see, you can see what's going on here. You can see what our status is for these dungeons, and that we've done all the kid dungeons, even though we don't need to do several of them. Alright, so what's in here? Ah, yes, this is where the invisible spinner is. With a metric crap ton of those things. We have a hookshot? No, that has to be... What? How did I play that? Way to fucking go, D-pad. That's actually kind of hilarious, though. I mean, credit where it's due, I guess. There are invisible bats in here. Like, I can't tell if they're invisible or not. That's everything. Seemed like it was pointing to that face for a second. Curious. Did this emit anything? No, apparently not. Alright, so here's some chests. Small key. And please not just another key. Well, I guess it's not just another key. But I would have preferred to have had a useful item. Alright, let's go. I have a feeling that what is behind that set of silver rupees is not going to be accessible to us. However, we can get in here, so that's cool. Alright, so this is the Rain of Blades room. I hear a useless spider. Please? There we go. Anything in here? Oh, it's the useless spider. The aforementioned. The very same. Hey, another small key. Well, I guess that means that the back end of this dungeon is gonna be fucking loaded. There's our chest. We're up to 3 small keys. I can't beat this dungeon, damn it. That is a source of great consternation, game. I wish you could just give me some items. Fuck! Maybe my somehow playing that other song was a sign. Let us return to the Spirit Temple, presumably only to discover that we cannot get in. As we head over to the Desert Colossus. I'm realizing I don't think we went to where the hand treasure was. This dungeon, so we didn't really complete it as a kid either, did we? We just opened the way for Adult Link. Maybe we couldn't at the time? I don't remember, actually, so... Alright, we can't reach up there. We need the We need the long shot. Access the adult area of this dungeon. I don't know how to open that thing. And yeah, we can't go through the geysers, by the way, even with the iron boots. They still push you up. It is kind of bizarre. Like, see? Gerudo training ground, maybe? Can we access the entirety of that one room with just the regular hook shots? I'm actually going to assume not, but I do want to take a quick crack at it just in case. I mean, if that does turn out to be the matter, that's nice and easy. Oh, is this a hole I didn't fall in before? If progress is something that's in here, I'm going to feel like a right fool. Alright. Yes, yes. Give me your item. Ooh, I should have came to you last. Good. What do you got? $5. Well, at least there was nothing important here, I guess. And progress cannot be on 50 spiders because we've seen a message that said that that is just a red rupee. So, we've done adult fishing. Done the archery game. I might be able to try and glitch out the lakeside laboratory. Yes, yes, if I start choking, take off the boots. I know. I did not do that right, that's for sure. I don't have the gold scale, so I can't dive deep enough yet. Just to show that real quick. That, yeah, this is technically a break in logic. This glitch may involve a little more than I think it does, but just in case. Yeah. Did you say you should be able to dive deep? That's all you've got for me is, oh, you should be able to dive deeper? What a schmuck. There's a timing to this that I don't really know very well. Probably. So I'm just gonna attempt until it works, I guess. Got it! Alright, come on. Show me an item. Show me a big fucking skip that I don't have to do something for the gold scale, I guess. I'm gonna shove your ass in the water, buddy. Shouldn't have bothered. I should know better. That... I don't think that's in logic right now, because I don't have that enabled as a trick or anything. think I got this hole much earlier in the game, but now I'm so muddled that I don't remember, and as I've mentioned before, I didn't use my tracker properly to start with, so at this point... I think there might be a hole in Lon Lon that I've been missing the entire game, so I'm going to take a quick whack at that. And excuse my yawn. Wait a second. There's... I don't think I planted the seed at... Or the bean, pardon me. I didn't insert a bean at DMC, did I? So I think that does lead to an item. It's not the hole in the climbing wall. So that is something I should probably do, is I should fix that if I have not. But first I'm going to make sure that there isn't a hole here that I've missed. A hole out in the open anyway. I think there... If it's not out in the open, then it might be hidden behind... Well, hopefully it's behind one of these things and not bombs. I can go in here, but obviously I can't do anything in here as an adult because it's crawl space. But the idea of there being a hole here that I just keep forgetting seems like a fairly familiar one. And even then, it may just be as a child. And it seems kind of odd that it would be on this side of the map, but we'll be sure. Oh no, the Mweep I think was the horse. Because all of my major sound effects are randomized to that. Alright, so if it is here, then I am once again not seeing it. It's not inside the horse pen, is it? Well, if it is, I can't get in there. I definitely feel like I would have remembered that. And we can ride around on a horse, but we don't have Epona's song right now, so we can't get our horse. Anything going on in here? I don't think there is. Well, there's a bunch of chickens. Yeah. Nothing in here. Do you have anything of use to say to us? I don't think you do. Not really, no. Alright. Well, later. Let's think this through again and see if I can actually hash this out mentally. Clearly not there. Is there something to break open over here that I have missed? Probably not at this point. I've probably been over here and gotten whatever it was. But let's just be sure Alright, this hole I'm pretty sure that I opened much earlier. And explored. Yeah, it's a fairy fountain. Never mind. It's not even worth bothering with. Check over here real quick. I'm pretty sure we're good on this front. Yeah, this is the one that's an actual item. Yeah. Alright. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Let's double check that I did not plant the bean here. Again, I don't think I even could. Or, I don't think I have, rather. And that bean plant is indeed, like, right at where you port into the fire temple, right? We've gotten the spider, I know that. And again, that's not useful at this juncture, so... Pop out a scarecrow. And yeah, make our way around to the perimeter here. Oh, I think that might be another place where you need a scarecrow song. Well. Yeah, we've explored the area, so... this one rock is a little suspicious, I think. Ah, there's a hole. I don't think I've checked this out. And it's a triple scrub zone. So let's see if we can't get some good items here. Come on. Cough it up. There's our double magic meter. That will help us when we are inevitably forced to deal with the fire temple. And there's some arrows. And you have 5 rupees. I was real hopeful for a second, but I guess not by enough. Prelude of Light. And we go back to the past. Stick this thing back in, and we are going to grab our magic bean and finish that thing we need to do, and, you know. I guess we can check the shop. The shops in town, rather. Because I don't know if maybe I've forgotten something there. We can't go in the Goron shop as a kid, which is a shame. That might help us. I don't know if there's an item in there that's, you know. I don't know if the items there are different than when you're an adult. I think they are. Alright, let's take this just that way we don't have to think about it anymore. Nothing else of any value in there. over to the bazaar. I think this one is the same as when we were an adult. Yes. Or certainly there's nothing going on here. Well, damn. And we've already handed in the lost dog. We've done the treasure chest game. We've done bomb chew bowling. We've done the target shooting game. We saw there was nothing of value in the bomb chew shop. We've done all of Hyrule Castle that we can do, except for the Great Fairy Fountain, which we can't do yet, so I don't know why I just said it like that. That was a little silly of me. Alright, give me your money, Skellingtons. Basic. Do we have an extra magic bean already? No, we don't. We do not have an extra magic bean. So, never mind. You know what item would make my life so much easier that is not in this game whatsoever is the Deku Leaf. Like, I kind of proved myself to be a complete goofus using that when I played Wind Waker, but it would still be pretty dang good, that's for sure. Alright. Port to DMC. Are we near the patch of dirt? Yes, we are. Yes, I know, we can't stay in here very long. Boo fucking who. Let me plant the magic bean, come on. I'm a cool teen and I want to insert a bean. Wait a second. Reporting out to Zora's domain. Just briefly to double check that I didn't miss anything there. Other than what I can't get to because of the way not being open, obviously. Alright, teleport back in. Double check the shop. I don't think there's anything in here that we missed. Let's buy the piece of heart. And then, yeah, place is clear. Back. That hole is not Stone of Agony, Song of Storms, right? It's not blow yourself up. We're going to attempt to blow ourselves up just to be sure. No, it is indeed Song of Storms. King Zora doesn't give you anything if you talk to him, but I'll talk to him anyway. Otherwise, yeah, we are done here and we have to go back to being an adult. Wait, no we don't. We have to go back to... We have to go back to... We have to go back to Desert Colossus. Alright, come on, big boy. Be secretly hiding progress. Come on. Really appreciate it, huh? Can't equip or even use the prescription. Well... I mean, that's probably just as well. I don't want to have to do that as a kid. But I just wanted to be sure. Alright, so we're going back. Yeah, let's make sure that we're done with this. And then go back to being a child. Or go back to being an adult, rather. Also, we want to equip the Hylian shield because there's magma slugs in here because just fuck you, that's why. Go. Open it up and drop a like on ourselves, cause dungeon is rude. Mash the B button for a bit. Got him. Alright, give me your money, like. Hey, 60. I haven't had a ton of cash for a while, so that's good. Well, I mean, I have a lot of money, but I'm quite a bit down from a full wallet, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't kill the Beamos. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I don't want to waste... Well, I mean, I guess at this point it's stunned, so it's really just the one that we're using there. Oh, that was concealing a chest this whole time? Well, crap. I may have been missing out on progress for like 4 hours by that. Yep. Suck my dick, game. Three. Oh, it's blowing up on the sun switch, isn't it? Well, that's annoying. Alright, so... wait for it to start blinking a little faster and we should be able to get away with it. Not quite. Get up to the wall, and then do that. I don't have any bomb shoes left. I can't do that. Let me see. Can't get in there. That requires me to... Okay, so that's why I didn't do this last time. That's right, because it's a complete pain in the ass. It's a thing nobody likes doing. Let's go over here. Don't fuck it up. And yeah, that switches those around, and then you can't do the goddamn puzzle. Because of course you can't. Break the crate on the wall, I guess. That's about how I feel right now. Alright. Let's go in the door. That should reset the crates, I think. Yes, but it also reset the Song of Time blocks. Which I suppose is probably fine. I just have to... I have to aim my drop correctly. That's right, I have to do it from up here or something, right? Yep, pick it up. Ugh! But... I don't completely remember how to do this. I just know that there's a minor HP tax if you don't pay attention to that, which honestly, at this point, I welcome death. Set it down. Surely this won't screw me, right? Perfect. Or slightly less than, but similar in theory. Not so much in practice, but, you know. We managed to get over there. That was a really ugly jump, but we got away with it. Alright, shield drop. Song of Time. Should move the block up. Pick it up. And yes, I see the... I see the face. Drop. Alright. Come to think of it, I feel like I did go out and get the item, but... I mean, clearly I've been through this area. Ow. That kind of looked like something fell on me, so that threw me off a little bit. Right, because I did solve this garbage-ass room. So the idea of me doing that and then not picking up the item sounds completely bizarre. Drop! Good enough. Let's just try doing it the hard way. Well, that worked somehow. I can tell that they were not intent on letting me through. Yeah, because we've got one of these. I don't remember fighting the Iron Knuckle as a kid, but I remember it existed, and yes, there we are. Ah, shut up. Well, the good news is that after I've fucked myself for several hours here, I can go to Zora's River, or Zora's Domain rather, Zora's River as well, I suppose, as an adult, and I can go do the Ice Cavern. And I can get ice trapped by the king, and I can get the Song of Storms without the horse, which just sounds like it sucks entire butts. I also can do all the Great Fairy Fountains, which is something that I should probably do. Let's see if I can place mentally where they are. There's one at the top of Death Mountain, so I can get up there. In fact, honestly, I should just warp to Death Mountain Crater. I want to see if I can get the one over here. I don't think I can yet. I think this actually does need the golden gauntlets, which I don't have just yet. Yeah, it's blocked by one of these things. Alright. Now let's ride the snake. And hopefully we get a good item out of this one too. Whoa! Why were we getting pushed? That's weird. Hey, hey, stop it! I don't even have the... Wait, did we get the item that was up there already? That's just weird. Well... Because is there not a... Oh no, there we go. We have to actually jump off for it, and it's just 3 gross. Well, that was a great use of 50 rupees. Glad I bothered. Fuck me, man. I tried there, but the game didn't want me to have that, I guess. So this time we're actually like facing the wall here, so that should be a little easier to get to. Alright. So now I need a way in here, right? Oh no, it's open already. Okay, cool. Alright, Great Fairy Fountain. Cool. Alright, I need to remember also to come back here for, I need to remember to come back for the Great Fairy Fountain in the crater. That's what I wanted to say, but I keep forgetting how to use words, like, entirely. It's kind of pathetic, really. Yes, thank you. That is indeed out to Hyrule Field. And so for us, Zelda's Lullaby will not quite open Darunia. I mean, it'll let us get to him, but there's nothing there until we have Saria's song. We can play for the frogs and get a little more cash. More importantly, we can get to King Zora once we do enough of the Ice Cavern. And we can get... Well, we will get an ice trap out of that, I think, but we'll also be able to finish the claim check side quest. And I won't particularly like it, but because we'll be doing it on foot, but what can you do? And the answer is really wear out one of the buttons on your controller, that's for sure. Zelda's Lullaby also opens the ability to move the ship in the Shadow Temple and to change the water level in the place that nobody likes to be. I would really just like to have regular bombs, too. Oh, I bumped my controller's little pad thing against the edge of my desk. Because I'm using a PS4 controller, for those of you who did not know. Because that certainly seems like my best option in terms of controllers that I can hook up to my computer. Thank you very much to the program DS for Windows, which allows me to do that. Hey, King Zora, I see you over there. You're in the red ice. Of which we need to fill 2 bottles when we go outside. Or 4 which, I guess, rather. Ah, yes, I love being able to control myself, and that's why I did this combo. So... Darn. Alright, let's go into the drink. There's an item down here. I think it's that recovery heart. Is that seriously what's down here? Is fucking heart. Yep, it's just a heart. Let me tell you, next time I do this, I am definitely using some much different options to make this a little less insane of a thing. Although saying that, I'm vaguely energized now that I have Zelda's Lullaby and there's like a whole bunch of stuff I can go do. I kind of want to just keep going for a little while, like even longer than usual. And I say that because it's 9:30 over here, and I usually cut stream at 10 p.m. So honestly, you know, why the fuck not? I'll go longer. I'll go real long if I feel like it. Oh, hi, Vanilla Ice Cavern music. Where's the Water Temple music? Is it in Ganon's Castle? That and the Forest Temple, I think, are the only songs that we haven't heard yet, so... That's what I'm thinking. Alright. So, this room. I remember that you get this going on, that we've got to find the target to shoot, right? And it's in a really freaking weird place. Yeah, there it is. So they give you a little bit of camouflage on some of this stuff. It's pretty neat, though, actually. I like it. It's cool, I think. Yeah, whatever. Those rocks are just sort of eternal. They are something which you cannot really answer in much of a useful way or something like that. Oh. Oh, you think you're getting away from me, asshole? Don't even care. Get taken apart, Freezered. We got a white wolf here. Coming to sell me Exalted. Version 3 or something. Actually, thinking about that, I'm suddenly like, was Exalted 2nd edition even released? I absolutely now feel like I'm asking the wrong people when it comes to any sort of tabletop stuff, because I don't really have a lot of tabletop RPG friends anymore. Which admittedly is kind of sad. I always really did like that stuff. I just never found a set of people to do that with who weren't huge fucking assholes. I mean, saying that, there was one dude in college who was willing to DM, and, like, he seemed like a pretty creative dude. Granted, he also was one of those people who had their own system and everything, that he really wanted to do this homebrew. But, like, I don't really feel I got enough information out of it to actually be able to operate it, because he didn't write anything down. He just was like, hey, here's this cool idea, and we're gonna roll some dice, and it's gonna work for you. And also, this guy had a rule that is really not great in a lot of ways, in that he was like, well, you cannot play a character whose gender is not what you were assigned at birth, is what he said. And that is absolutely really awful, because, you know, trans people exist, and I am a non-binary, and I've made that clear before. Not as clear as I should have, because some people still call me he before they, but as, you know, setting that aside, we won't get into that sort of thing too much. You know, that's a pretty terrible rule, because that's basically like, hey, yeah, a large potential group of players, yes, even in, you know, rural Illinois, good God, where I'm located, that's more than zero. We'll say that. Are being excluded basically on that basis, or being told to do something that doesn't line up with who they are. And that's not particularly great, because I know that, you know, not everybody is going to be like, oh, hey, I'm going to play this character that I do not identify with in that regard. Meanwhile, I'm pretty open to it, but I gotta admit that on the other hand, we had some gross motherfuckers in our play group. So, like, before that, there was a group that was doing Shadowrun, and a couple of these people did end up going into this same group of, you know, doing this homebrew thing with this dude. And a couple of these Shadowrun players, a lot of them were, like, really drawn to playing female characters, specifically for the sex appeal. And they were, you know, very much gross gamers about it. And it's like, well, yeah. Honestly, I should have been the guy who was over there, like, you're not afraid of catching the gay cooties or anything like that. You know, obviously not necessarily reflective of any sort of feelings of my own, but just because it would wind them up, and they were being so grotesque in their behaviors that they kind of deserved a little bit of wind up. So setting that aside, this guy was probably a pretty alright dude, and he just didn't write anything down in his system. Nobody really knows how it worked. It may as well have just been that you suggest commands and don't even do the dice rolling, and he just makes up results for you for whatever would be fun. And so, yeah. Aside from that, we cannot do anything in this room right now because we need bombs to get that switch, which would let us get another wallet? Is that a wallet? Is that a bomb bag? I believe that this adds a third wallet. That is me wasting a fire when I was trying to hit the up C, because I want to check this texture to see if there's a... No, that's a bomb bag. I need that, like, really badly. So, okay, back to my tabletop group story. After that guy, the other guy who was a DM was playing more traditional D&D type of thing, which, you know, okay, everybody knows what that is, so it wouldn't be too hard to follow. Smart idea on his part, but also, like, he was just way too into World War II and Adolf Hitler for me to be comfortable with. I don't know what his particular politics were, but he was one of those guys who was like, oh, when you think about it, the Nazis had a good military, which they, you know, I kind of don't think that's true. You know, okay, sure, take people by surprise. Good fucking strategy. Great job. You're really setting the world on fire. So, needless to say, I was not comfortable around this dude, and between that and every single, you know, I've met a lot of other people who were into that sort of stuff who expressed some very, very right-wing politics that I was just very not comfortable with, and it's like, that turned me off from a lot of any interest in actually playing anything, which is a shame because I like more than a few tabletop game settings, and, you know, I would like to do it someday if I could find people who were not horrible. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can ever see that one happening. Hooray, I got hit in the face by a rock. It's what I deserve, really, but not necessarily for that. Alright, so up here, there's a spider. Alright, and we've got just some doggos in here. We got ice keys too, actually. And we'll occasionally get lucky with landing a couple of hits on those. Alright, we're getting... I'm getting a suspicion that it's going to be this. What do we got going for us? It's a Song of Time block. Hell yeah. Okay. So I believe now the way things are going to shake for us are we're going to get to the White Wolfos boss, and we're going to get the compass. And then we're going to have to leave the dungeon with two things of blue fire. And we're going to have to go get a bomb. Oh, it's a Skellyman. Cool. Didn't remember that. So we're gonna get the compass, we're gonna get an item from Sheik. Or possibly a song. Although, more likely an item. Alright, show me the compass. It's 5 rupees? Okay, so Sheik's item counts for being in the ice cavern. There we go. Alright, so we have no other chests to pick up. We just have to go get... We have to go get our 2 blue fires, and we have to go get the shop open. We have to go get ice trapped by King Zora. We have to get hit in the face by a fucking rock. We have to come in here to hopefully be able to get the bomb bag, which would just solve so many issues if they would have let us do that with a bomb shoe, which I'm pretty sure are in the shop at the Zora's Kingdom. Unless, again, that's 2 shops. I think one of the shops does count as 2, so it very well could be. And then, after we're done with that, we can finally work on getting the Song of Storms, which will open up a fair amount of things for us. Although the odds are not 0 that we will get no progress whatsoever from that. However, the bomb bag is going to be pretty huge because it means that we will probably not have to spend as much time leaving dungeons in order to blow things open. Hey. I screwed that up pretty badly. I was gonna be like, hey, let me just hover boot across to the ice platforms. Oh, wait a second. I'm here now. I can go do some other shit real quick. There's an item in the Great Fairy Fountain. There's, I believe, a piece of heart at the top of Zora's fountain here. After you move the silver rock. Or maybe it's just a Skulltula. I don't remember. I do know it's a thing you can do, though. Oh, is this not opened up right now? It sure as hell is not. Well, grab this, throw this. We need a fucking bomb shoe. So we came over here for nothing. At least for the next foreseeable 2 minutes, right? We will fix that in just a moment. Hey, big guy. Right. Check this, yeah. May the hero lead to the Triforce. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's do this. $50. Where is this ice trap then? Did I get it already and not realize? That's always an option. Or it could be in the Song of Storms hole, which honestly what I suspect is going on here. Alright. Open the door, get on the floor, give me some bomb shoes, motherfucker. Door. Yeah, see, no change from the last one. Alright, so let's buy the 90p. What am I saying? How many bomb shoes is that? Is that a 5-pack? It's 10-pack. Nice. I'm actually gonna grab another 10 bomb shoes. Again, basically as a just in case we can't get that open measure. Excuse me. Because that is a distinct possibility that we will not be able to bomb shoe open that switch in the floor. Actually, I wonder if we can hit it with Din's Fire. If we can't. I like that toggles on and off if you want it to. That's a little silly. Stupid rock. Get that, please. Alright. Up we go, up we go. Open the thing with the blue fire. And let's stand here. Pull this out. I was out of position there because I locked on like an idiot and started walking around as a result. That time I was in position, so that just cannot be done with those. They're too high up. Let's try Din's Fire. Well, that got the spider all right. Unfortunately, it didn't get us this thing. The fuck do I have to do to open this? Does it just have to be bombs? We shoot an arrow at the tiny little bit there. Well, it clearly sticks into the little tip there. Let's try pulling out a fire arrow. The only other thing I can think of at this point, other than just giving up, involves timing dropping a bomb chew on it. It's going to be disgustingly hard. Yeah, for that reason. We're going to try it again. Fuck you, man! I need to be a little bit faster than I'm going. Let's try backing up a little bit here. Back up further. 3. Back up. No. I need it to come back on. 3. Alright, so I'm screwing up my own timing is the problem here. Okay, that was very silly what I just did, but it worked. I'm just going to assume that that's not the intended solution. Well, we got the bomb bag. That was so fucking stupid. Why'd I do that? Fuck you too, Freezer. Actually, come to think of it, I can show off something pretty funny with the Freezards, I think. Pull out the ice arrows? How about a quick violation of common sense? Oh no, I was wrong. I thought you could shoot the... Maybe I can, and I just need to not be locked on? On target, please. There we go. Need to actually be able to hit this fucker. No, I thought they healed if you hit them with an ice arrow. That'll show you what I know, I guess. I seem to recall having heard that somewhere, and I guess I was wrong. But as you definitely saw, the Din's fire chews them right up. Regular arrows don't work on them, but I assume fire arrows actually do. Although, obviously, why bother when you can just smack them around a bunch? And the hookshot does damage, too. Or you can just ignore them. Let's go get our shit here, and then we will go deal with the king and the prescription. And let's see. DMC Great Fairy Fountain. Hyrule Castle Great Fairy Fountain. Desert Colossus Great Fairy Fountain is another option. That's another thing we should do. And you know what? As celebration, throw a bomb shoe at that. I was going to say that's not actually going to do what we wanted to, but it did. Amazing. Alright, drop, drop. Alright, so in here we get some invisible Skulltulas. We are just going to ignore them. as we go over here to what I believe is usually a piece of heart. And this time around could be basically anything because, you know, randomizer. Could be any kind of free item. Oh, and there's a visible dude here. Get out of here. Ain't nobody needs you. Is there not an item up here? Is this whole load of shit really just for a spider? Again, my memory of certain parts of this is pretty bad, so... Let's get the fuck over here. Alright. Give me a thing. I don't know what kind of thing, but I want a thing. Not so much that, but okay. I guess it works. Alright, well, time to do the big roll along Hyrule Field. To get the Song of Storms. Sure can, buddy. Show me that timer. Yeah, 3 minutes. This side quest sucks. And of course, as we all know, you cannot use warp songs, otherwise you lose. The things immediately go bad and you have to get teleported back to the start of the side quest location. Oh boy, I bet some of that is picking up on the mic. Stop, scratch my head. Get on the ladder. Now, thankfully, we mostly have to just take straight lines for the large majority of this. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there with a red timer. Oh, we're not quite getting there with the red timer. Are you kidding me? I'm in his face! God! I gotta shove it up his nose? And the lakeside doctor sits there licking this toad for like 10 years. And is like, oh yeah, by the way, the eye drops, I just had them in this cooler the whole time. I could have taken it to him at any point, but I was really high from licking a toad, so... Despite my tone of voice, by the way, I do want to emphasize that I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm just expressing it in a very weird manner. And besides, when's the last time you thought about licking toads? God help you, I hope the Mario character wasn't involved. I feel a little more confident that we were going to be able to get all the way over to Big Oron before we run out of time compared to getting the eyeball frog to the lakeside laboratory. Even though I think technically... Well, I mean, definitely this is a longer race. And... I mean, technically it's probably supposed to be a little bit tighter, but I've always felt far more confident about this than... yeah. And of course, hey, this time I have the hover boots, so... it should be even easier, right? Wish it was the charge boots, or the Pegasus boots, rather, as they're called in Zelda, but I was thinking of the charge boots from the Ratchet & Clank franchise. Just sit there, tap the R2 button a couple of times, away you go. Link, you don't need to be doing that right now. You don't need to be breaking your neck. 2 minutes. About 100 seconds to go. 100 seconds?! Man, fucking Kaizo Mario, that sure exists. Alright, here's where we take those off. 60 seconds. Admittedly, we do have a climb ahead of us, so that could be a bit of an issue. It's a climb that has Skullwalchulas on it, so we've got that to deal with too. It's gonna be tight. Look away, buddy. Hey! Fine. Should be able to gain some height this way. No. Oh god, we are going to be in a red timer at best. Turn! Damn it! I was literally right there! And now I have to redo this whole fucking sequence again! I should have set this better in the stupid thing, but it's probably my fault. I'm still not happy about it. That has killed my desire to do this, that's for sure. Well, you know what, we're here. We may as well at least We should do this before we forget. Ooh, boy. Give me the horse song. That way I can go faster. Or 20 rupees, I guess. Alright, let's go to the Desert Colossus. We have a free item there. A free item that doesn't involve us doing any time travel anyway. I just have to remember where it is. Alright, in we go. Well, the fastest warp to King Zora is going to the Temple of Time anyway. Fuck you! Alright, take me away. Yeah, my mood has certainly soured a little bit. We'll put it that way. Drop. Alright, so let's hope that there's something progress on the Great Fairy Fountain. That felt good. Right, let's go in the hole. All right, come on. Fuck off! Pull the sword faster, Link. Come on. You can do it, put your ass into it. I'm putting the hover boots on just for fun. Actually, I'm curious. Is there a gray rock up there? I saw a rock. I just don't know if it was the right color. Maybe it is gauntlets. Oh no, it's one of those things. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's a type of rock. Yeah, and that's where we learned about the hookshot skulls. Well, after this randomizer, I'm definitely doing one that's a lot shorter. That's for sure. Because wow, I was not expecting this level of pain. I got all of the checking mentally that I get all the things. Yeah, there's only the one Great Fairy Fountain left to get, and that I need the gold gauntlets for. The Gorons I need to get. I need Saria's song, right? And again, we just do not have that yet. And yeah, I think Song of Storms really is our next big point of progression, because otherwise we are stuck in like all of those dungeons except for the water temple and the fire temple, I guess. But again, neither of those are particularly places I want to be. And honestly, at this point, the main things that I need are the longshot and the gold gauntlets. And I think that's it. And that will let us clear all the remaining dungeons. Oh, that's the wrong boots. I mean, honestly, the gold gauntlets may not even be necessary to beat the game, depending on what trials we do and do not have to do. But we will probably want to get them. The long shot, however, appears to be completely necessary. So I suppose that second hookshot is barred by something that requires the hookshot in the first place. In all likelihood. Don't be running into the wall, Link. You don't have time for that shit. Especially because we kind of goofed around a little bit earlier, and we are a lot further back here than we were the last time. Get into Lake Hylia already, Link. God. You got 22 seconds. We're gonna fail right in front of the guy again, aren't we? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9... Don't read the sign! Don't put on the fucking iron boots! God damn it, mother... It's bound to a stick. Alright, shove him in his fucking craw. I gotta see this again. Why can't you just warp me back to the beginning of this step? I don't care if I'm stuck in limbo forever. Or give me a choice or something, I don't know. So I was told, by the way, that, like, Z-targeting and walking backwards is actually faster, but I don't think that's true as an adult, maybe. Anyway, to clear the game, long shot is a big thing that we need. That is the main thing that I know for sure that we need. Because we need that to make progress in the Shadow Temple. We need that to make progress in the Spirit Temple. We may not need the gold gauntlets, but we probably will. And that's it. But then again, we already are, like, in a place where we've gotten a lot of stuff anyway, so... 3 minutes. If we could just not bonk on random objects anymore, it would be real great. And again, dear God, I wish I could just teleport. Unfortunately, I was the stupid asshole who was like, hey, yeah, don't take the thing out of the logic. Alright, so we're gonna go this way, and that should be a little shorter for us. But only just. And in fact, I think we're still going to have a major time issue on our hands here. Don't fucking hit me, Ghost. I don't care about you. You need to go away. And never return. Alright, 208. We are... 206, pardon me, as we walk into Kakariko. 2 minutes. And we're not even on the mountain yet. That doesn't make me feel particularly good. Yeah, see, I was gonna say, we're gonna fall below 100 before we get on the mountain, and I think we just made 100 seconds getting on the mountain. Turn off my low friction boots, rather, because they're no longer helping me. I actually feel like they were for a bit. Hopefully don't get hit in the face with the rock would be a good thing. Don't make those short rolls. The full rolls. Don't stop to read the sign. That moment when I'm actually walking a step to avoid that. Alright, get on the thing. Right, a minute and we're right here. I think we're further behind than usual. And by usual, I mean last time. Whatever. Keep going. I'm pretty sure we're about to lose this one, but still. Alright. 40. Oh, thank God you're facing away. Don't hit me. 30 seconds. Turn, you fucker. Look away. You don't see me. I said! You don't fucking see shit, motherfucker! Thank God, we finally managed to not fuck this up. Alright. Here, take your eye drops. Cutscene. I haven't seen this cutscene in literally years, actually, so, you know what? I gotta tell you, there's a palpable sense of relief in that whole thing. He gives me the claim check. I have to do this the regular way, don't I? Oh no, he just gives it to me straight up. Song of Storms. Our HUD is broken. Perfect ending to this shit carnival. Oh, my mood is wrecked and ruined. Let's test this out a little bit before we go, so that way we can end on a note that isn't me screaming my head off. Song of Storms opens up a non-zero amount of checks for me. Unfortunately, I don't remember where all of them are, and we don't have the Stone of Agony. Get in the hole. Alright, so here is one of these. Oh yeah, there's something else we can do with Zelda's Lullaby. We can go to Kakariko in the graveyard in the back, and we can get some stuff for free. And we get a shitty fucking tin shield. Awesome. I'm so... I'm something alright, that's for sure. I think Bottom of the Well was listed as being on the way of the hero. So that may very well be a good thing to have, you know, on multiple levels there. That's enough gross noises. Let's just get to the place I wanted to go check out. Alright, so we're gonna get the cutscene here of this thing breaking open, which I don't think I've ever seen as adult Link. Oh, no, we don't get the full cutscene. That was removed. Fair enough. Alright, so here we Din's Fire. And that will have the benefit of revealing where the other keys are, because clearly we haven't killed all of them, so that should light them on fire? No. Didn't go far enough. Excuse me. I don't even care anymore. I'll make all the disgusting noises like I want. I'm like half an hour past when I would usually end. I'm gonna be terrible, and terrible, and even more terrible. Get out of here. Alright. Hey, we got a Zora tunic. Nice color for it, too. And that old purple suit there. Well, at least we didn't have to buy the Zora tunic, I guess. We bought the Goron tunic, though, because we're very silly. No, I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright, so from here I'm trying to pin down other Song of Storms locations. Other than there's one in Zora's River and there's one in Zora's Domain. Those are the ones that I know of for sure. Hole didn't quite open right underneath us, but close. Right. This is a double scrub. It's 2 items. Hey. Fuck off. Is there a Song of Storms location in Gerudo Valley? I think there is, but I could be wrong about that. God, I wish I could remember where 90% of these things are, right? Because, wow. There's one at Hyrule Castle where it leads to a spider. It's one of the more infamous ones because you can use it to exploit for infinite spider tokens. But I don't think there's anything else there of any note, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Because we don't need more spiders in this world. The last one is just 20 rupees. And there's our Song of Storms hole. Down we go. Oh, that's just a fairy fountain. Oh. Well, crud. That turned out to be useless. Excellent. So at this point, bottom of the well. That's a use for the Song of Storms. Had to remember Nocturne of Shadow, because somehow I forgot it. Reflects so well on me, doesn't it? We can get out of here from there, right? Yeah. And somehow the tomb is busted open in the past, despite us opening it in the future. Perfect logic and reasoning. Alright, so let's go face the Windmill Man and tell him a very important message. A very important message is I forgot how to play the Song of Storms. Oh man, this music sounds so weird sped up. Climb. They're dropping. Okay. Oh yeah, we've heard that music before. Right. So we're gonna take a bit of a look around here. Maybe not too much of one. Yeah, you can tell my ability with my hands is going down a little bit, so good reason to not do too much. Okay, so we're going to put that on, and we're going to make sure that we check all of these pits for invisible chests, because I think that's a thing to worry about in this dungeon, but I don't remember for sure. Also, oh god, imagine doing this without bombs. That sounds like it would suck. That's a hole that I don't 100% where it goes to. Okay, it's just 2 recovery hearts. Or is it? That's a weird thing to set up here. Yeah, 2 recovery hearts. And I just took one of them for no good reason. Cool. And an idiot. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of this. By the way, just a fair warning. Oh, I wanted to stop a little short of that, but I did not remember to do so. Alright, well, let's roll in some boulders for a bit here. And get harangued by a wall master. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't have time for this. That will do nicely in some air quotes. Alright, so let's pull the wall master away. Alright, come on. Alright, so that should have softened all of them up. We're going to start getting out our sticks and see if we can't kill these chuckleheads one by one. Oh, that one was not dead yet, huh? Hey, not bad. Nice double hit. I think we're gonna have to wait for those corpses to fade out for whatever item shows up over there to show up. Because an item does show up over there, I believe. If you kill all enemies around here, but there's also some more enemies to be found, so... Oh, I was too close. And again. You need to knock me back further, buddy. Ow. That's not song time, right? That's just you telling me that. Right? But I am gonna Song of Time just to be sure. And no. Didn't think so. Song of Time is generally not a thing in any version of this dungeon, I don't think, so... Wow, rude. Get out of my way, Rock. Alright, so... we're over here. There's no enemies. The only things I can think of to do are play songs. I'm pretty sure there's a chest here, right? Or is there just a group of 4 redeads chilling in this area for no good reason? Song of Storms? Zelda's Lullaby? Sun Song? Well, if not, I'm just gonna leave this room and, you know. I'll have to figure this out later. There. I think it's just a couple of redeads hanging out for no good reason. Huh. Weird. I admit I don't remember a whole lot about this version of Bottom of the Well. I don't really remember a lot about regular Bottom of the Well either, so... Except that this room is a Silver Rupee room in regular Bottom of the Well. Alright, so over here we want to do this. Gotta hurt ourselves a little bit, sure, but it's the easiest way to get this switch open. That opens the other side, I think. This is the entrance. Barry, come here. That's right, I want my healing. Do a quick check of the area in Lens of Truth mode. I'm not seeing a whole lot there. Or did it open something else? Crawl space. This leads to a closed door. Go through here. Excuse me. Like I said, I'm not even going to try to disguise any of that at this point. Actually, I think I will. I think this switch moves the water level instead. Yes. Soda Pop Yeet. So what happens with this, for the vast majority, it is chest randomization. I'm using all of the Master Quest dungeons, and basically all of the items are shuffled around. Songs are included in that too. What dungeons you have to beat in order to beat the game are shuffled around. The dungeons are not shuffled around, but there is a way to do entrance shuffling. However, that wouldn't really mix up the contents of the dungeons too much. Unless they were considered separate maps, which is a very... that's not a thing at all in this game, I don't think. Which, you know, to be fair, that's kind of the norm for a lot of these randomizers, is that a lot of structure will end up staying the same. Outside of, like, the Dragon Quest 1 randomizer, I know has a world map randomizer in it. Probably a couple of others that are based on games like that are fairly simple to do as well, or ones that have been around for a particularly long time. Because I would expect that, like, randomizing together structures in that way would require a lot of programming effort and logic to go into it. Oh goodness, we are in invisible East territory. And I'm definitely doing this one the sucker's way a little bit here. Also, it's very hard to tell what's going on with the thing off, because all the noises are the same. Also, you can also tell that the music is randomized, because we're getting the Gerudo Valley theme while I'm in a fight, as opposed to the normal fight music. This is just a thing I do with it. It's a randomizer option. Not everybody is going to be a fan of it, especially because it can produce some very glitchy options where music will not return to normal. Usually these tracks are pretty alright in that regard, but certainly some that are used in specific places will get shuffled in and it will do weird things. Like if you get a boss fight theme and you pick up an item in the area, it is much more likely to die. Or something that's used only in a cutscene. Uh-oh. I hear that noise. We're in the danger zone. Oh wow, that's a small wall master radius. I did not even realize that it was that small of a danger zone for these fellas. Yeah, also you can see that the music is glitched out. So, yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit dicey. Like, even I've had instances of the music not being randomized. Like, my Ice Cavern music was completely vanilla. Except that I had one of the cutscene themes for the boss battle at the end. So when I fought the Stalfos, it played the title screen music, and it didn't stop after I ended the fight. So that was a bit of an issue. I mean, not like, oh, it's a gameplay issue or anything, because it's just the music. But it was definitely some weird behavior. And we've got the map of the bottom of the well. That is not particularly important, because the bottom of the well, in terms of physical layout, is not that complex. It's just, well, it's more the Lens of Truth stuff, really, than any of that. And even that is a bit reduced because, again, Master Quest dungeons. I think Bottom of the Well Master Quest is a little bit simpler than regular Bottom of the Well, but the fighting is a lot more difficult. Alright, what do you got in this pile of rock for me? Nothing. I don't think any of those in this version of the dungeon have that, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's get out our sticks and let's prepare to deal with Dead Hand. Everybody's favorite. Oh wait, no, the other thing. Alright, come on, buddy. I mean, it could be worse. I'm not a big fan of fighting Dead Hand, but I'm worse against certain other fights. It's certainly not... I gotta give it points for it not being Morpha. I suck at Morpha. Alright, you're gonna go in the dirt one more time. Alright. Oh, I think we're getting Dead Hand a little bit closer this time? Yeah, this thing is so messed up. This is... Dead Hand is one of those things that, in terms of being really scary, benefits from the low polygon visuals of the N64. Because it kind of looks more distorted and like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I haven't seen what it looks like in the 3DS, but I wonder if it's still got the flippers in that, or if that is just an N64 exclusive thing, because the... like, that just adds to the what factor of this thing. At least for me, that it's just like, are you serious? Why does the thing have flippers? And there's a compass. That... well, that at least will tell us that there's nothing to do in this rubble pile. And now we're going to get to the part where I'm going to be shown to be a bit of a liar when it comes to when it comes to this dungeon mostly being difficult for the fights. Because I don't remember offhand how to get to that locked door, which is hiding what I believe to be the last item of this dungeon. Is it? No, the last item of the dungeon. Somewhere else. So is that just a freestanding object then? Because that would probably not show up on the radar. Alright, so... oh man, that would actually be really nice. Well, I mean, a lot of things for that. Unfortunately, I think that game's been a little bit underloved, underappreciated, sadly. Alright, so we're barred from that end. There is still... that's right. The other room that I haven't explored on this floor is the sarcophagus room. And in there, I expect that I will find another key. Oh, you tried to get me while I was in midair, didn't you, buddy? I gotta admit that I'm kinda impressed by that. You know, points for trying there, Gibdo. You put up quite an effort. There's more Gibdos in here, aren't there? Let's take out our lens. No, there's a Poe, though. Might be Gibdos in the coffins. We will see in a moment. Some of these at least have keys. Alright, that's a Gibdo. Alright. Switch out. Is this a kill room? I think this is a kill room, actually. Okay, unlock. I hear the spider going in there. And I didn't see a... Oh, no, there it is. Alright, so... Yeah, the Gibdos and the Redeads are definitely really, really terrifying. Quit chewing on me. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of Sun Song for sure here for a moment. As we, do all this. That's not who I was trying to target. Come on. Game, you know better than that. Probably. Oop. Didn't quite get a nice... I think we have to actually hit the Gibdo basically in the face in order to get the full damage out of that jump slash with the stick. And as you can see, that didn't go over very well. Let's take this spider just to remove it from the floor because it's a bit of an occupational hazard. Our last reward for those skulls is a red rupee, so it is not going to be necessary for us to get that to 50. However, I did have to get it to 40 in order to get a hook shot, so that was rough. Alright, ghost deleted, and taking our last look around the area here. Make sure that there isn't something that I can, walk into that has a key in it or something. Well, I had a heart. Yeah, so it looks like we are in a dead end over here. So there may not be anything left really to do here except to get that last chest to say that we did. Because I'm guessing that that is going to be our small key. The one down in the short finger of the hand sort of room at the bottom of the well. We go over here. Is there a thing here? There is not. What equipment does it give you to solve dungeons? Well, basically, so all of the items are randomized, and you know the positions of those and the songs and all of that. In order to help you out with this stuff, you can gain access to the usual maps and everything in the dungeon, but you get a little extra stuff as you go. With the settings that I have, at least, the game let me check the altar outside of the Temple of Time, or, well, outside the Door of Time, rather. It is inside of the Temple of Time, but it's where you put the spiritual stones, and that will tell you what dungeons contain the medallions and the spiritual stones, of course. And that tells you what you have to get in order to beat the game. Otherwise, it pretty much is just, hey, know what you can do. That, otherwise, yeah, it varies. Alright, so we've got these guys again. There's 5. Wait a second. I think I only killed 4 last time, but I didn't see I didn't see a number 5. I mean, I think I saw it spawn in. Oh crud, I had the thing out and everything. Well, alright, so again, freeze all of the redeads. Except apparently the one who's right behind us. That's weird and unfortunate. Stop it. Okay, so all of them are still here. Yeah, it's quite a few. It's a lot of health spread across these enemies. Okay, so we hit 2 of them. Not bad. So, yeah, let's... Again, a lot more of just sections of doing a lot of this, and... Oh, nice double hit. Alright. So, hopefully once these fade out... Assuming that there isn't something here that I'm just doing completely wrong. Hopefully, this is actually the way you're supposed to do it. And they will spawn some kind of chest. However, that does not appear to be the case, so... Something is acting really weird, or I just don't know how to do this. Again, it is, you know, at the bottom of the well, it kind of makes sense for there to be a little bit of weirdness, because this is basically Shadow Temple Jr. Ow. I'd like to know what's up there. How we get there, actually, for that matter. Alright, so let's see. The hole for that finger is somewhere on the right side, I think. We're gonna have to just go upstairs again and see if we can get a different perspective here, basically. This is throwing me way off, because now I'm like, wait, should I get on top of that panel? Maybe there's a switch up there. I didn't see an eye switch down there anywhere. Have anything of use to say? Look for the Eye of Truth. Yeah, you do not have anything of use to say. Thank you, skeleton. Thank you for telling me a thing that is actually not useful in this dungeon whatsoever, because I already have the Lens of Truth. Looking for it will not do me a whole lot of good. So, is there a hole that will lead me to... Will this room have it? I think it probably would, if anywhere. Not quite. All right, we're gonna get hit in the face a couple of times here. We'll probably... Oh, no, we're gonna move first. Yeah, so it's like right about here. Unfortunately, our cursors don't show up on the map, so give me just a second while you see some cursor from my computer, because, yeah. Not playing this on an actual cartridge, unfortunately. EverDrives are not cheap. However, I do have an N64, and I have a capture unit that I could be using with it if I had the EverDrive. Unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna have to go in the one of these days I will be picking that up pile. Oh no, I'm playing a randomizer using an emulator. Oh no. As if Nintendo wasn't already going to try to kill me for the fact that I'm playing a randomizer at all, basically, right? You know, they're not suddenly going to be more pissed, right? In theory. Mostly by virtue of where is there to go. And yeah, so, again, this doesn't really look like there's anything here. And that hole right there by the crawl space does not lead where we want it to go. Excuse me. That area is probably not it either. Might be somewhere a little more central. This room. But that is locked. There's a lot of locked areas in here, and I'm not sure if I've solved everything that should unlock them. Because now suddenly I'm... yeah, my tune has changed a little bit on this place. I was like, oh yeah, bottom of the well, Master Quest, that's easy. And I don't necessarily know that it's as hard as bottom of the well the first time, and you do it in regular mode, but it's definitely... oh no, that's right in the soup. That's not a good place to be. So... I'm actually quite completely stuck here on this one, because I don't know how to get that chest. However, that said, I feel reasonably confident that that chest is just a small key. But I'm going to take one more look around and see if I can find another way into the area that's locked, for that matter. Is still a thing that's stumping me, because I'm like, wait a second, how do you get there? Because hitting that switch is now permanently stuck in that position, and that was the one that turned the water. Okay, so maybe if I try shooting the other faces, there might be something to that. Because I forgot that that was a thing, and I'm having a moment of... okay, yeah, see, this one poster has a tiny bit in the eyeball. Or eye socket, as it were, in this case. And that's how we get to the room that has the lock on the door. And that is not a nice fight, that's for sure, because we've got a floor master, we got a wall master. You have to get rid of the wall master first. And I mean, granted, that turned out to not be too hard, but of course, you gotta kill the wall master first, because once the floor master splits, if you leave the tiny hands laying around for too long, they will eventually grow back up to regular size. Oh, I'm getting squeezed by the baby hand. That's a thing that I forgot could happen. So... yep, we gotta figure out what the deal is with that chest in order to open the key lock. And in fact, I'm actually gonna take a quick minute here and see if I can't look this up in, like, I don't know, however fast it takes. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go look in the GameCube area for Master Quest guides. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, no, so looking at that... Oh yeah, by all means, the baby floor masters are fast as hell. So, looking up what I just did, I don't have to bother. The locked door over there, and in fact, I'm going to show as much as I can from the distance that I'm able. But it might be a little bit hard. We'll do what we can, though. We do what we can around here. So, that locked door opens out over here. And you see that pile of rubble? You bomb that and you drop onto... That is what drops you onto that plank of wood over there. And there's a switch. You hit that switch, it drops the chest at the other end of the hand room over where the 5 redeads are. And that last chest just contains a key. Or in the regular game, it contains the Lens of Truth, but here it just contains a key for us because there's nothing left to get here except for 1 key. So we can just leave. You know what? At least we didn't get screwed. I was kind of worried for a second there that I'd have to do something real weird with that, and it turns out that we are fine, and I just spent the last, like, 30 minutes trying to figure this out. And it was to no avail. So, that said, I'm going to save here once again. Well, yeah, usually in the non-Master Quest version, that chest is the Lens of Truth. But of course here, since all the chests have been shuffled, it's just a small key that would be used to open that door, and, you know, it just kind of goes in a circle. So, yeah, thanks to everybody for watching. This will continue in the future. We are getting pretty close to being finished with this one, I think. This has been a bit of a long road, so that'll feel good.